What is going on, guys? Sorry about that. So we are still continuing. Let me turn on all the conveyors. Sorry for the late start today. I still gotta figure out what is going on. Oh. It seems to be working now. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's because of gravel. Oh, you know what? Maybe it is the boxes can't. I gotta tie that in directly. Alright, we're gonna have to fix that. And then okay, I have to. Sorry, I'm a little itchy today. I was taking insulation off pipe all day today. I'm got insulation all over me. Um, it's a bloomer ore. Coil. Right, I gotta get a bar roller in here somewhere. So, yeah, we might end up redoing this plant again. Not too happy about that, but it is what it is. We gotta do it. So we're gonna work on the tunnel a little bit today, and and work on the shaft too. I gotta get that shaft done. I don't think I have too much. Well, I might come in here and do this whole floor too. I was thinking today too, leaving this, even though we're leaving this. I like how uh, the floor is and stuff. I'm thinking. I thought, how we're gonna dump the ore from going, if we start digging on the sides here and stuff. As it go, we just do a separate. Voyager, how you doing? Whiskey eyes right now. Yeah, I'm liking the hopper method a lot. It's actually working very well. So well that we might add this. We might do the other side, as you come down the ramp. We'll go back to, we're already in the, we already are in, back here. I gotta fix this up a little bit, but I decided to run the conveyor up so we could drive on the bottom here. And, yeah, Black Apps and I were joking yesterday. He's like, oh, Voyager's doing this just to slow me down because I got so much ore. The floor does look clean. I do like how the floor looks. I should be drinking whiskey right now too. Black Apps, how you doing? So yeah, we don't have too much more left to do. I hate every time you get out of your vehicle, you gotta redo the flashlight. I wonder if I just do these sides first, all the way down. That helps. It's just amazing how much or I'm getting. I'm not going that deep with this, and the amount of ore we're picking up just from doing this, and doing the way I was doing it with the front end loader, I'd be here a month easy. I think we were both a good team last night in one lane. It did go a lot quicker. Thanks, Black Apps, for doing that. I appreciate that. The game was getting a little janky though. Like he couldn't get into vehicles. Like I promoted him, and then he was able to buy stuff, but then he wasn't allowed to go into vehicles. It was acting weird. You know how I start recording my episodes too. No, I didn't notice that before, but the shockwave of the air now, is that new? I just noticed that now. I'm gonna have to do that. While I'm doing that, I pick these up too. I wish there was all the hoppers were all interconnected. They when you return the ores, it pull them all. That would be handy. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Oh well. I got insulation in my ears. Ugh. I wonder if you put the generator on the end with power. You know what? I think I would have to. It probably would work. Let's try it out. But I think I would have to put like a storage on each one. Otherwise, I think it'll just dump at the end. Ooh. You know what I'm saying? Let's try it out and see what happens. Because it would make it a lot easier. At least my ears will be warm. I didn't have to blow that up. But I had to blow that up again. All right. Oh, terraforming. Gets me every time, that terraforming. Black Apps, you're on.
Hello, sir.
How you doing?
Good, you?
Wonderful. It's a holiday weekend. Alright, so if we get silos. That's assuming I got these going in the right direction, right? Well, we're gonna find out. And then we'll just use ones. I get stuck. It's only 1,000. Actually, they're doubles, so I would need silos on all of them.
I never even noticed that. I didn't even pay attention to that last night.
What's that?
That they were doubles.
Yeah, I just really, I don't know if I can put a double. I'll have to get a conveyor. We'll use 6s. And then 3 more silos. I gotta sell something. Can I fit a silo in there? Oh, I can. Okay.
It's a little intertwined, but
Yeah.
optical illusion. Well, the one on the
They look connected.
side, the one on the very right hand side looked like it was sitting down a little bit, and then when you put the other one on there, it was like, oh, okay, no.
Okay. Yeah, I was wondering if I... Alright, so... a generator. Three of them, that's 3,600. No, yeah, I'm not. I'm not. I'm putting generators down. Let's see. What's the biggest generator? 2,800. Well, actually, I only need 2, but might be just easier to do 3. I gotta get gas.
Burritos. Burritos really work.
Resources are now materials I need.
You know you have search bar, right?
Yeah, I keep forgetting about that.
And most new games that come out, there's
Yeah, they all have it now.
they don't have it. Well, they're gonna say most of them don't have it. Then somebody says, "Hey, you know what would be nice if we had a search bar?" And then they go, "Oh yeah, probably would have been a good idea in the first place." This seems like they knew everything that they needed to do.
Yeah. Seems to be working. Have to check that in there.
Middle one's not running.
There we go. And all right, all of them are running now.
Yep.
Look at that. What's that?
I don't see. Oh, you must have grabbed it.
No, I grabbed it out of the silo. That makes it even easier.
Boy, you just disappeared to go do all this on his. I'll be back, guys.
I gotta try this out.
How much fuel did you put in them? Just out of curiosity.
I filled them all the way up.
Oh. You're just gonna use like power lines to run them. Drop a power line, or you know what I mean.
I might just buy. We don't got too much further to go, so I might just buy the last bit, and go from there.
You can buy more hoppers and just lay them down.
Yeah.
Okay.
Why? What were you thinking?
No, I thought if you were down there taking care of that, I'd start pulling some of these up and bring them down to you.
Yeah, we can still do that. Oh, you know what?
The only reason I asked is I didn't know if you wanted to pick up the generators, and that's why I was curious.
Yeah, that's what.
You put into them. So.
Yeah, that's why I was thinking just leaving it there.
Right. And that's why I was like, okay, well, if that's the case, then just pick up the control panels and then the hoppers, and just drop some
Actually, we could use the power because I don't have the hoppers running. Actually, I'm gonna regret this. Let me see something.
You don't have any of the main lines hooked up, or main conveyors hooked up, do you?
No,
Power? Not coming down through here.
no. So yeah, we don't even need the generators.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you want to start yeah, we can start picking them up and laying them down. I'll pick up these generators and sell them. Oh. I gotta dump some ore.
Try not to take out the power lines there, doofus.
I gotta dump this ore. Voyager, see, I'm not a pretty face. I don't create these bad ideas just for you testing them.
Uncooperative, thank you. You just don't want to be cooperative at all, do you? Will you work this way?
Oh yeah, those we gotta you gotta blow them up to add the next ones. It kind of sucks.
Can't just get a little dig.
Oh yeah, you can dig down to it too. I'll make you a gazillionaire yet. Come on. My Mario skills suck today. And I've just got the one more. I got the rest.
Alright. Look at that pretty, nice, flat area.
It does look nice. I do like that better than the concrete.
You're gonna fill it in with something, aren't you?
Nah, I think I'm just gonna leave the stone.
Leave it stone?
Yeah, I think it looks good just like that.
Natural.
All natural. Maybe it'll come out. One more. I'm half tempted to do all this area now, too.
Well, in all honesty, quick as it goes now.
Yeah.
How are you going to do this right hand side where you've got all the power poles?
Yeah, yeah, when we get this done, we got to go backwards because I didn't want to go past the power poles, but I need just a little bit more to go. You know what I mean?
Right.
So yeah.
Well, and it makes sense to leave them there until you get till you get where you're happy, and then you can get rid of that because you can just pick them up as you go, I suppose, or put them up on a wall or something, just temporarily.
Yeah, Voyage, I'm actually thinking about doing the whole cavern. As you were making the comment, yeah. You want to start laying the, do you have the dynamite? Or you can't purchase that again?
Let's see here. Nope, I can't purchase it again.
Let's see if it, I'm going to promote you again. Let's see if that works now.
Okay. Looks like I can purchase that, but I can't drive anything again.
Yeah, that's got to be a glitch. Are you putting just like one in each bin? Yeah, it's been working with just one. But sometimes there's a cave in, you have to come back. I'll do that, Kieran. All right, we're all set.
That'd be the last one, because I got the rest of them down through here.
All right, let's...
Bombs away. I mean, wait a minute, that's wrong.
Fire in the hole!
Hey, that was... Yeah.
I'll put my Discord in chat.
See, did we miss anything down through here? Oh, yep, got one right here.
All right.
Cool.
So, we gotta pick all these up. Let's see how far down I have to go. I was doing it and then I stopped, so. Oh, we gotta do the middle too.
Yes.
Yeah, so from here. Here down.
I just know once you get this done and you've got this nice and flat, all these walls are going to go.
Yeah, I know. That's why as soon as I got to do the ceiling, I got to put the mesh on the ceiling, stop the cave-ins and stuff.
Now would be a good time to have the man lift.
Yeah, yeah.
And you know what? I think you're going to get a lot more of it doing it this way too, because you're not going to lose any that's actually in the belt.
True.
You know,
Yeah.
like what we ran into last night, where I couldn't get to it because it was on the belt, on that outgoing belt that I couldn't get to.
Yeah.
So you're saving all of it.
Yeah, there's no waste whatsoever.
Yep.
You got the order already? Perfect.
Got that for you, sir?
Yeah, Voyager, I think I'm thinking about doing the whole enchilada. Need to get the mesh in before Mac pops his head through the ceiling. And it working with the power makes it even more faster.
Yeah. I'll get my workout out.
Again, now we know the hopper into the storage where so you could lay the whole floor to then. That'd be, and then record it. That'd be pretty, Too bad the atomic bomb doesn't, deletes. We could put that down.
It'd probably delete all these too.
Yeah.
Interesting.
What's that?
I was getting ready to put some RDX down on this spot, and it literally turned into dirt right in front of me. I never touched, never blew it up or nothing.
It did that to me a couple of times.
What?
I think stuff fell from the roof
Oh,
and it covered the door up.
that's possible. Where I'm standing is the last one, or I ran out of RDX. Everything else
Perfect.
above that's done.
Yeah, you want the?
Go for it, sir.
Oh, they're meeting each other too.
Are you talking like the concussive wave? Is that
Yeah.
what you're talking about? Yeah.
Is that new or was that always there?
Or maybe it's the delay because of
Yeah. Fine, that's what she said. Oh, you know what? Huh. I might have to use the generators on this one. Oh, there we go. I do like how the floor looks, though. Looks really nice. Just don't look at that.
Don't look at the little divots in the little
Yeah.
the little mounds from the
Fall.
fall. Yeah. Just wondering how we're getting how you getting the little divots though.
Yeah, I don't know where that's coming from. It might be from the explosions, I'm thinking.
Wouldn't be affecting it anywhere else.
No.
I mean, I can understand the mounds. That's we know that.
Yeah, from the.
But there's one spot. Maybe it's just a spot that got dug up or something. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm a little hesitant to run the roller over it.
Don't get it anywhere near the wall so it doesn't
Yeah.
curve up. But still, I mean, some of these spots might actually make it a little lumpy. It shouldn't. Not as small as these mounds are, but
Yeah, and once I get the ceiling in and the sides done, I can come back and do the hopper method. You know, fill it up with dirt and do the hopper method, and then that should like keep it even. I get a lot of ore. Okay. Now we just got to do the middle. You just read that.
yeah, I just now read it. Some spicy meatballs. Oh, okay. gonna say, why does this hip roll up the side? But it doesn't. As soon as I get close, it disappears.
All right, now we gotta do the middle all the way down. And then we should be... I just gotta run the conveyor down and we should be pretty good. I just gotta remember where I stopped the conveyor. So we, don't blow...
Way back there, I think.
Yeah, I just, I split it up so we don't blow the pylons. Because I couldn't, keep it all attached to one. Just glad it's not a uranium mine. Blow that, and you end up on the moon.
Yeah, don't give them any ideas. Seriously. Don't give them any ideas. Yeah, let's put uranium in the game. No.
Have like a nuclear testing facility. Actually, do I have any ore on me? No, I don't. I got some, but not a lot. Should I just do this? I want to fill this in. This is why I was thinking of going below the floor with the conveyor.
Right. Why did you decide not to?
I don't think it was going to... Since I was using the concrete, I think it was going to look a little messed up.
Well, you know, as much iron as you're getting...
Do it all in...
You probably could put floor down all the way through here.
I could.
Of course, you'd have to wait. You'd have to wait until it actually got made. Which,
Yeah.
You know, at the rate that these things go, even if you put in more machines, you'd still have to, you know.
That'll take forever.
You still have to do an episode where you just talk.
Yeah.
Just so that you can run.
I could, you know, well, I'm not streaming. I can leave the game on, just have it being made, go to sleep. Yep.
I thought those nukes deleted it all. I didn't think it.
Nah, yeah, it just deletes.
Okay.
I tell you what, like Hopper and then planting a nuke device would suck up so much, or it would work the same with these. Yeah, the nuke just deletes. If it didn't, I'd be trying
Yeah,
it
that's what
out.
he, yeah, no, that's what he's saying. I
Yeah.
read it wrong. That's what he's saying. If it worked that way. Yeah, before he blows me up.
Fire in a hole. Oh, I gotta put the motor on. You saw how much you cleared in my service area under my tower, but seeing you do the tunnel. I did. Uh, yeah, I didn't expect to go on this grand of scale when I first started out.
He did put the
Yeah.
silos on, right?
Yeah. Havoc, how you doing? All right.
Oh,
Yeah, nice flat area now.
some spots are still a little bumpy, but that's because of the bloody cave-ins.
Yeah. Yeah, well, yeah, I'm gonna once we get the ceiling in, and the ceiling's the most important. We can fill those divots in and then do the hoppers again in certain spots.
How many hoppers do you currently have on you? I'm just
40.
curious. 40?
Yeah.
And he's saying end to end all the way back here from where you start? Yeah, I bet you that's probably 400.
Easy.
I have some of that blasted rock. It's not a lot.
Yeah, I just had some it's just like a little lifted here. I think that actually did it. Excuse me. Oh yeah, if you want to lay that down there.
Trying to get it too uneven. I'm gonna stop. Because that was a big hole there. And a little divot.
Right here.
Yeah, where I put this blasted rock, it was a big hole. Should I put more down? Yeah. There. 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 How's that? Should pull that out of there, I think. It always seems like you get more than you would. You, how do I say this? I'm saying it wrong. Always seems like you get more than.
Like in your inventory.
Let's say I'm trying to say this the right way. Like you only use one. If you're digging with your pickaxe, you get one, but when you go to lay it down,
It seems like a lot more.
Yeah, it seems like you get more than what you can put down.
Yeah, like volume wise.
Right.
I agree with you on that.
But it just seems like it is. Yeah, that is putting holes in the ground.
Is it?
Yeah. Because there's a spot right here.
Oh yeah, I did it right here too. Oh yeah, look at that. Maybe we gotta put more down. Like it's gotta go up in the hopper. You know what? I'm setting the. That's what it is. I'm setting the. Because there's nothing in the hopper.
Yep.
It's setting the demo charge below it.
Yeah. Buggers.
Take it easy, Voyager. Have a good night.
be her break time.
What's that?
Oh, my wife's phone's going off.
Ah,
I think she's got it set for when she's supposed to go to break at work.
okay.
Yeah, I think that might be good.
Yeah, I could instead of doing snap build, I can do placement too. That might work too. Or like grid build.
That's interesting.
Hmm. Gotta fill some of this up here.
That's odd. Oh, that's yep.
All right, there we go.
If you try to put it down and you touch the hopper, it puts blasted rock and iron in there. At least it did on that one. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Enough, enough, enough. Seriously, go off. Sorry about that. Oh. Keep sticking my head on it. Stupid little pieces sticking out. Yeah, when you put it down, if you touch the hopper,
Yeah, it goes into like it.
It's putting it into the hopper.
Yeah.
It's not actually putting it around it, which I think is why it's blowing a hole or putting holes there.
All right, let's try this out. I'm gonna blow. See if that worked. It worked a little bit. It's better. It's a lot better than what it was. Oh.
Except for that one.
That's a big ol' hole.
Yeah, it is.
I don't know what happened there. I must have put the explosive somewhere. Oh, this one didn't blow up. I wonder if you put it in a hopper, will it lay it out on the floor? You know what I'm saying? Or is it just going to stay in the hopper type of thing? Yeah, yeah. I don't know what happened here. It just
Yeah, it just made gigantic holes. like the RDX was nowhere near where it needed to be.
no.
Supposed to be removing it, but I need to fill in the hole so that when you blow it up again, you can use a nuke.
What's that?
I said, you sure you didn't use a nuke?
Yeah, that's a big ass hole, though.
Bury myself.
I was like, oh, let me stop there before I cover you up. See something. That didn't work.
What's weird is that why did it blow the whole way over there? You know, that makes sense. It's almost as if you place some RDX just.
I might, you know what? I might have done that where I had it on free build by accident, and it buried it.
Oh. Weird, it doesn't like to go. All that work. Now we gotta go back and do it again. Doggone it.
Huh. Okay, there we go. We'll do that. Do that.
Why do you have boxes going on the conveyor belt?
Oh, that's the bars. The rod. I gotta tie in the conveyor belt. You're right. The bars and the beams won't Drop down.
Oh, oh, they won't go through the chute. But
No.
why am I seeing them down here? They're just automatically appearing and going around this corner.
Boxes?
Yeah. Yeah, from my perspective, I see boxes.
Yeah, I see them too.
Okay, I just didn't know if it was maybe. I mean, it's a glitch of some sort because they're just automatically appearing.
It's not even on. Yeah, the conveyor belt's not even on.
That's what I'm saying.
That's weird.
Okay. Good.
All right, that seemed to have worked.
Yeah.
I know. I just gotta.
I had those in my inventory. That's why I put them down.
Yeah, no big deal.
Get them back.
And
What I've been trying to do is just like I don't know if I can stay on a high side on the blah, blah, blah. Yes, you know what I mean.
yeah,
So now we've discovered why we're getting the divots.
yeah.
It's because yep, words.
Words.
I went completely blank with what I was going to say.
But I like, yeah, you just said words.
If there's not enough material in there, when we go to blow it, it actually reaches down and gets deeper into the. Yeah, that's what I was trying to say. But yeah, this apparently it escaped me.
Much better now.
Yay, that's what it's supposed to look like. And of course, bloody ceiling just dropped some on us. You bugger.
Bastard. There you go. It's all away.
I don't know. I guess I could try it theory wise. I wonder if you put, like, on these walls that you're going to keep straight.
Yeah.
If you put a block in, if you put a concrete block in here to where it's, just sitting out a little bit, and you run a roller up, but I'm not saying do it here, but run a roller up next to it. I wonder if it would roll that, you know how it gets that concave?
Yeah.
How it gets that concave as opposed to being nice and kind of square. I wonder if you put a block there, if that would keep it from doing that. That's a test for later on.
Yeah, yeah. I think you might be right on that too, though. Okay. I got a little confused there for a minute. I was looking at the wrong direction.
Where were you thinking about putting the ceiling at?
Basically where it's at right now.
Well, no, I'm sorry, I should have said the mesh.
Um, that I'm not sure. If you got any suggestions.
Oh, yeah, just nice and flat, and it's just starting to get little mounds all over the place from the bloody ceiling already.
Yeah, if you want to work on that, I got a bunch of ceiling. It's up to you. Unless you want to do your stairs, you're working on those stairs.
I can go back to do that, unless you want me to help you with this. I'm not really doing much though.
No, yeah,
Uh,
whatever you prefer to do. That's fine with me.
I do have some ore and stuff. I'm gonna put it in this Connex box back here.
Yeah,
That way, and blasted rock. There's not a lot, but
yeah, we can
that
dump
way,
it. We can dump it into the hopper here once I get the conveyors done.
well, that and if you need to put some more
Yeah,
down, yeah.
that's actually a good idea.
To jump back and see if I can get some of those railings, but I guess I'm gonna run.
Here, I'll switch you back to operator.
Okay, that works.
Save you a little time.
It doesn't make any bloody sense why it's doing that.
I know and it just started doing that. Actually, it just started doing that last stream when you were here because it was working before, and then just kind of stopped. The black truck. And that came out good. All right, so conveyors.
Ah, it works.
Yeah, I do like the floor like this though.
Have you given any thought to color of the stairs and that, or just
Yeah,
going from my head?
you can pick a color, any color you want.
I'd like to make them yellow, but the yellow in this game is
Yeah,
fugly.
and I wish they had a choice between because all the paint looks like old or like dirty. Like
Right.
I wish they give you a choice of new paint or rustic paint, rustic paint or something like that,
Yeah. Because I was gonna paint my stairs in my game yellow, because it's like, hey, you want
Safety yellow.
safety yellow, right? And I painted them, and I was like, oh god, that looks like baby poop.
Yeah. I started painting my when I had my original factory. I was painting the steel and stuff, and I was like, I'm not liking how it was coming out with the. It looked like all messed up. But yeah, you be free. Pick whatever color you want.
At the moment, I'm gonna try to get these stairs in, because that's gonna be a lot.
Yeah, see.
I don't even where I stopped off last night. I still don't even see where your mesh is at the top.
Where I stopped?
Yeah. So it's
It's
still
up
a
there.
ways. It's a ways for me to get up there. There's a couple of spots I've had to dig through because it wasn't far enough out.
Might have messed up there. Might be able just to pat this stuff down. Also. half tempted to try the roller.
Just gotta stay a good ways away from the edges, otherwise you'll get that rounded.
Yeah. All right, so
That's something
no.
else I noticed in my own personal game. I could throw down a big mound, in a little divot I've made. I'll put it in a big mound. I mean, just the size of me. Go and pack it all down, and end up with a damn divot again. It's like,
Yeah.
how does that work? How does that work? That makes sense.
The shovel works pretty good. That's a big hole.
Keep it clean. Oh, I'll keep it clean.
I didn't even check to see if there was any updates on the dev blog today.
Oh, that's right. It is Friday, isn't it? There wasn't anything last Friday, was there?
They just posted pictures of the bucket or the crane,
Oh, okay.
which it looks like they're pretty close to releasing that. Release beta. Let's do this backwards.
Sorry if you're hearing purring.
I don't hear nothing. All right, so I need a left or a right. do I have left? And a 4. Do I use a 10? Let's use I think I have a 5 in here, don't I? Let's use a 5. Let me hook up the purple. I wonder if I'm out of coal.
All this is to get that coal.
Yeah. I think they messed around with the fuel consumption too, because it's they're not lasting as long as it used to.
You've got water hooked up too, don't you?
Yeah. I haven't been really mining coal in a while either, so I do have a. Is this it? Yeah. There we go. There's plenty of coal. You know what? I get so much power hooked up to these. I think that's what's because the coal. I got coal plants up on top of the mountain, and they've been running for weeks. I haven't had to. Well, I got a ton of coal on them too. turn them on. That's the main reason I'm doing the shaft. I don't need all these conveyors now. I think I'm done with them. Keep those. Oh, I got this playing here too. Oh, you know what? Since I ran out of power, I gotta check. I gotta check the water. Oh no, it's got its own water. Yeah, that's running. Okay.
I didn't see Jack around a coal or.
I got plenty of coal on top of the mountain. It's just I was just filling up the tanks at the time, and I need to do more. Like I gotta leave 10,000, 20,000 coal in there, or I'll run out.
Think I might see the end? Yeah, probably not.
Yeah, once I get this run, I'm gonna come up on last. See if I can get the last of the bit. I don't have too much more left to get to the top, and then we gotta figure out how because of the rendering issue.
Yeah.
Why is that still off?
If you had an idea how far down you could go, you could maybe save yourself a little bit of trouble with, like put a hopper at a certain height. And
I
then
think
have
that's
it
what we're going to end up doing. Have to do. It looks like after 20 of the metal, it unrenders after 20 of the metal.
20 feet like the poles
Yeah.
do. Possibly. If that's the case, so that's a lot of hoppers.
Yeah.
That's a lot of hoppers. Somebody say that the hole you got dug here, going up the top of the mountain, is
It's a lot.
if not as long as the the shaft is as deep as the road you've got, or not, or longer. Of course, you get away with just having just one hopper as opposed to like what he was saying earlier, as far as putting a whole bunch of hoppers down and then blasting it all at once.
Yeah, well, I was just, words.
Yep. I got you.
I was actually just thinking about putting, covering that hole with hoppers and then going down. I think it's more than 20. It's got, I'm hoping it's more than 20. Otherwise, I'm kind of screwed. You know what I can do? I can see where I'm not getting power at. Let's put it a little closer. All right, I got power there. There's a wire that's got disconnected. You know what? Let me see some. Am I missing a pole somewhere? Right here. That's where I'm missing it. I must have knocked it out when I was doing the hoppers. I'm gonna have to turn off this fog.
Hmm.
No, I can't. Oh, no, there we go. I still got the fog. All right, now it should work. There we go. And let's go to the vehicles. This stuff in there.
Hey, I actually made it.
Oh, you're on
I
top?
made it. I'm at the top. Well, I got to the spot where I'm gonna have to blast my way through stuff.
Okay.
Yep.
All right, so let's get the drone out.
Yeah. Can you imagine trying to do this by hand?
Oh,
That would be
that'd be a
well,
5-year stream.
yeah, that would be insane. There you go. Be right back.
Yep.
Okay. Let's get something to drink. Okay. You know what we forgot to bring in?
What's that?
Oh, that. Oh, sorry.
No, that's all right. Yeah, this is a tall shaft.
Yep, gotta keep it clean. Oh, yep, terraforming.
Yeah.
Give me 1 second, kitty cat. Or don't. Whatever.
They never listen.
No. Just getting rid of. Oh, yeah, just getting rid of parts. Little bits and bobs here and there.
Yeah.
Yep, I literally have stairs all the way up to where.
I'm surprised you did that quick.
Hey, you had most of it opened up.
Oh, really?
You know. Yeah. Yeah, most of it opened up. There's a few spots that I had to dig out because the corner was, in the way. But for the most part, it was just straightforward, just zipped right up.
Yeah, it might be more than 20 meshes.
Gonna keep it clean, but I'm not. Hey, there's a floating willy.
Fire in the hole.
Fire in a big hole. It's it's a good thing it just doesn't cause cave-ins
Oh.
in other areas.
Uh,
Like all the work we just
just
did.
collapse.
Oh, yeah. I was like, oh no.
It's like space engineers. You build something, you spend a month building something. You do one wrong move, and everything just collapses or blows up. Fire in the hole.
We got that down to a science now, don't you?
Oh yeah, had enough practice on it. For some reason, I didn't really think it was going to be this deep.
Oh yeah. The thing is, I still don't see daylight. That's probably night anyway. So
Yeah, well, I got 2,300 mesh. That should be enough to get to the top now. I'm hoping. I mean, I still got more being made, but I'm want to use that for the tunnel. But I have to use it for there. I have to use it for here. Oh, yeah, that's cool. So yeah, we're getting close to the top.
that is a massive vein.
It is a that when I fell through, that coal vein is massive.
So if you're just now hitting it,
Yeah, we got quite a bit more to do. I don't like how you can't pick up the dynamite either.
Really. He keeps imprisoning me.
What was that?
I said he keeps imprisoning me.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. I'm like, oh, I'm putting you in a cage.
Trying to get my stairway to freedom, and he keeps putting cages up in front of me.
It's like Silence of the Lambs. She puts the lotion on.
That was what I've done with the stairs and what you're currently working on. At this rate, when we do reach the surface, I'll have a way to get up there without.
Yeah, no, it's a. In the last 2 days, we got a lot done.
Somebody to help. And that's why I said I don't mind helping.
No, I appreciate it.
Sometimes I feel like I'm not doing anything, but then it's like, yeah, I am a little bit. Not as much.
It's the little things that like in construction, the biggest problem I keep trying to tell the owners of the company and stuff. It's not the first 25% of the job. It's not the half of the job. It's the last 10% where companies lose their money because they think they're at the end of the job. So they lay off guys or they pull the guys, all the guys from the job thinking, oh, you don't have that much left.
Right.
But it's just, the little things that get you all the time.
Yeah. Stuff that might have gotten overlooked throughout the process, and
and they end up losing their shirt on the job because of that reason. Nope, that's the wrong one.
We will dig our way to freedom.
Freedom.
They keep saying there's light at the end of the tunnel. Well, I hate to tell you this, but I have yet to see it.
Yeah, I know. I can peek my head through this stone. I can see how much more we gotta go. But we are getting close. Maybe I'll peek. Take a quick peek. I stick my head in the rock.
Oh my, that looks bad.
Yeah, we got some. We got quite a bit to go.
Yeah,
Oh no! Damn it! Oh! I didn't screw myself. I didn't fall all the way down.
Oh, you found a...
There's a little ledge.
I wonder how that helicopter's flying through here and dropping that drone off for you.
You can drop cars off. I tested. We were dropping cars and stuff. Oh, stop. I just gotta. We got a little closer. Almost fell. Ah, yeah. I missed. I hate when I do that. I had it, and I ruined it.
That's a seriously long drop.
I got a lot of hang time. In hindsight, I probably should have done like multiple shafts and worked my way up to the big shaft.
Done like a 4 and then an 8.
Yeah.
And I don't know if you've got... Is this 12 or... No, it's not, is it? Oh, well, it's bigger than that.
It's for it's 4 conveyors. No, it's actually, I think it's 8 conveyors. Gotta go big.
8 by 8. 8 by 8. Right?
Yeah. 7, 8, yeah.
So if you'd done a 4 all the way up and then an 8.
Well, so I meant like, start, further down the mountain. Don't go, to the highest peak.
you're gonna go big. Go
Yeah.
big.
Might as well do it. I told my wife yesterday, I was like, oh, the guys on stream said I look like Jack Black. And she goes, really? She goes, Jack Black's beard's all scraggly and stuff. So I'm currently growing it. I grow it out during the wintertime and stuff. And summertime, it was like around April and May. I cut it half off. And she was like so upset.
You don't understand, hon. It's hot.
Well, it got so long when I was like zippering my jacket, it was getting caught in a zipper.
Oh.
And then I was working with a welder, and the sparks were going into my beard.
They got little spots where it's burnt out.
Yeah, and you get the burning, that burning hair smell.
Yeah. You need a faster drone.
Probably should have just walked up the stairs and built like a walkway out. Probably would have been faster.
Well, they're here now. So. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's a render distance thing, especially since you're still traveling.
Yeah, yeah. I got like halfway up with the mesh. I'm like, oh. It didn't, like when even I started this, it didn't even occur to me it was going to happen either. But I'm still surprised with like the amount of blocks I have on this map right now, and there's like no lag.
Yeah, they did a pretty good job with that. And it could very well be. Well, I'm not quite sure what kind of how they're doing the voxels. So
Yeah.
Well, they're using Unreal Engine 5 though, aren't they?
I believe they are, yeah. They have to with the way the dirt is moving and stuff. Because besides this and FS Minor, you don't get that amount of detail on any other game, really.
Are you hearing that?
A little bit.
Honey buns, can you turn that down just a tiny bit?
I don't hear it now.
You should turn it down some. I just didn't want you to have to listen to her anime. Those must be some good steel toes. Those blades are just.
Just I like this whole shaft too. Is nothing but ore,
Mm-hmm.
which I'm like surprised. I would have thought, I'll get pay dirt or dirt. No, it's just ore.
Straight out. Because that's literally in the spots that I had to dig out somewhat. I've got nothing but iron ore and copper ore.
Yeah, it's
No
insane.
dirt, no blasted rock, no nothing. Just iron ore and copper ore. Now, is this Scandinavian map? Is this one that's got doesn't have gold veins in it,
Nah,
does it?
I wish it
It
did.
just comes out of the blasted rock
Yeah,
or the pay dirt.
the pay dirt.
It doesn't come out of blasted rock.
I think it comes out of plastic. Right? Yeah, I think you get all the ores out of the plastic. The lithium, the iron. I think you get it all out of the plastic rock. Also,
Now you get the silver. No, I think you're right. I don't think you get any gold unless you get it out of the pay dirt. Because you get the pay dirt, you get the gold, you get the diamonds, you get
true.
the rubies. And, the hell is the other thing you get out of that? Oh, the silicon.
Yeah, the silicon.
Yeah, and then the silver, the lithium, the copper, the iron. You get all that out of the blasted rock.
Yeah.
There's something else in there. I forget what the heck it is now.
Yeah, I wish they had separate war for you could get the lithium, kind of like Forest Hills. Because Forest Hills, you get the separate. Which map do you play most often?
Plan is the mining pit, I think it is.
Okay.
Just tempted to start over on the Scandinavian map so I could, but the thing is, so I could use the drill to find stuff.
Yeah.
Because I still have, I bought one. I haven't used it because the pit, I literally found everything and I needed almost 2 feet under the ground.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I don't know. I think that one and the Scandinavian one are the ones that are new. I might be wrong. Uh, but I think they're also supposed to be. These two are supposed to be randomized, whereas the other ones are supposed to be set. Or at least that's
Okay.
what I've heard. I mean, I could be wrong, but I think that's someone was saying that some other person I was watching, it was a YouTuber, was saying that, and they've been playing it for a while. I think it was Sprint 2, maybe. I think dude's been doing Out of War for a long time,
Yeah.
and I'm pretty sure it was him. Sprint 2. I think I might be screwing his name up. If I am, I don't mean to. But that was like he was saying that this one, the Scandinavian and the pit are supposed to be random. So
Okay.
no matter so if I was to start a new one on the pit, I wouldn't find the same veins, for lack of a better word.
Where you
In
found
the same
them?
spot.
Okay.
Right. At least that's the way I understand it. I could be wrong though. But I know this one is definitely supposed to be like randomly generated. So if you were to restart it and come up to this spot, you
Yeah.
the massive amount of coal that you found up here may not be here. Didn't Max say somebody else was playing this?
Max on Max stream, he's playing it too. And
Did he find the same?
no, not
coal?
yet. And then he was watching. I think he was watching someone else too, and he went over. He watched someone that got a bunch of coal, and he went over to the spot, and he couldn't find it.
Yeah, that's yeah. I was gonna say that's what I thought I heard him say. Because he went and yeah. Yeah, Max is gonna get back, and he's not gonna have anything to supervise.
Yeah, I gotta shoot him a message, see how he's doing.
Yeah, he's there for a I don't like a funeral type thing.
Yeah, they're his partner's mother is about to pass away.
Ah, yeah.
And it's like they do like a whole month of mourning and stuff.
Hmm. Each one of these mesh are considered what, a meter?
I believe so, yeah.
The only reason I'm asking that is we can use that to account.
To see how, yeah.
See how far down it renders.
Yeah.
Well, you can kind of figure out, oh well, it no longer renders after, say, I don't know, 10 of them, which would be what, 10 meters?
Yeah.
No, the poles are 20, which is, oh no, that doesn't make sense. Didn't that one dude tell you to count out 10 blocks?
That was for the wire. To run the wire.
The wire.
Yeah, you can only run the wire 10 blocks over to the next pole.
Okay, so I thought the wire is supposed to be 20 meters in length. I'll have to look.
Yeah, that seems a little short.
Yeah. Well, I know 10 blocks is pretty short.
Yeah. I gotta move up.
Huh, doesn't say. It just says a power cable. It doesn't say distance or anything like that. I thought it showed more information than that.
Yeah, and while I'm thinking it's a meter, that's like how most games are. It's like a 1x1
Yeah.
meter.
That's what I was thinking too. I mean, if that's the case, then 10 blocks is only 10 meters, and if the that's a really short power cable.
Yeah. So I'm looking. I would say it's probably 30 blocks down, just by eyeballing it.
How many blocks? How many mesh blocks you have going from where you're at now all the way down?
Yeah. To where the render distance disappears. Whether.
Oh, okay. I follow. I follow what you're saying.
Which isn't a lot. Well, what about the conveyor tower? Does it give you a height on the conveyor tower?
Well, look. If the cat will let me have my mouth. Height is 8 meters for the conveyor tower.
Okay.
The elevator?
Yeah.
Is 8 meters.
So I would say, yeah, these are 1 meters then. I think after I use the 2300 blocks I have here, we'll be up to over 5,000 wire mesh this hole.
You definitely need to put this on the words again. The NMC's. That's NMC, yeah. Their Discord.
Yeah. So yeah, when this is all done, I'm going to take the drone and
The flyby.
yeah, have it like record it.
Yep.
Maybe use Max song while have that playing. You had that AI song.
That'd be cool. kitty cat, you make better door than you do a window. Can't make out detail on the blocks up there.
Getting closer.
Oh yeah. Guessing over halfway at least, if not.
That's good. We're
Maybe.
Making good progress then.
I'm hoping. I'm hoping my guess is right.
Sounds good to me.
Okay. That's kind of wild.
What's that?
I just got my head sticking to the world, and I see the mountains are flipped upside down. I see the tops of the mountains, where from our relative standing up position, and I also see the trees and stuff and mountains that are flipped upside down too.
That's wild.
It's a little odd. It's a little odd. I'm trying to get a reference as to, how far down we are compared to how far up we need to go. Oh yeah, definitely getting there.
Sweet.
Still slow, but you can only go as fast as you can go, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. We're getting there.
Getting there.
We're getting there. Check your oil, or are you making the oil to sell, the crude oil to sell? Or are you making it for the
Electronic parts.
Oh, okay. So is that is it just crude oil, or is it
Yeah, it's just crude oil. It's not fuel. So it's crude oil and copper. Makes electronic parts. And then like 1,000 of them you can sell for 2.5 million. I forget who I was watching, where I got the idea from. He actually filled up a Conex box of electronic parts,
Mm-hmm.
and I think he got like $2 billion out of it.
Goodness gracious. Who was it that was saying that you get a good amount of money? Somebody was from the plastics.
Oh, really?
But nowhere near as much as that. Because I started making the plastics using the crude oil,
Yeah.
and it takes a long bloody time. Even one full stack doesn't give you a million. So, yeah.
Yeah, I think it gives you like 600,000 or 800,000 or something like that.
Yeah, it's something like that. I mean, it gets you close to a million, but it takes a long
Yeah.
time just to get to that point. Because even if you've got uh, five of those smelters going, it takes up forever.
Yeah. Well, that's why I figured I could use that. I'll have that running while I'm playing the game, and it's like passive income.
Well, if 1,000 of them gives you over 2 mil, hell,
Yeah.
that's pretty much just find copper and that's all you need. You got it made in the shade. You're a trillionaire.
And I think they're actually making it for the conveyor belt too, so you don't have to have those smelters to make the plastics. I think Mac told me they mentioned it on one of the dev talks on the Discord.
Oh, you're talking about having it
Part of the conveyor belt.
come from the oil,
Yeah.
having the oil and go into the smelter
Yeah.
and then smelt it into the plastics.
Yeah. Eventually, I think that's what their plan is. Because I think Mac was watching one of their dev blogs, and someone asked that question, and I said, "Yeah, but it'd be further down the road."
Yeah, they can make that further down the road as long as they give us mergers and splitters that we can actually set.
I know.
Send resources somewhere else. Because I'd much rather have that than I would.
Yes.
Because the plastics were really not that important.
No.
That really doesn't. There's not a lot. I mean, I guess it's useful for making parts, but how often do you, unless you play it on hard to where you really ruin your vehicle like every 15 minutes,
Yeah.
you know, you don't really have to
Need
worry
it.
about
Yeah.
your replacing the parts for your broke down vehicle. Well, I told you they brought bears into that, right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm getting close.
Yep.
Slowly but surely.
Don't call me Shirley.
I was just gonna say the same thing. I gotta rewatch those airplane movies. You know what I find funny is they got Liam Neeson playing the Mob Squad.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I'm like, that's perfect.
Naked Gun.
Yeah, I gotta watch. Did that come out yet? Or
What's that?
did that movie come out yet?
I think it's out. I won't swear to it, but I'm pretty sure. The Naked Gun with Liam Neeson, as opposed to Leslie Nielsen. That's kind of ironic if you think about it. Leslie Nielsen, Liam Neeson. It's almost the same name, kind of.
Yeah,
Not really.
theater.
Oh, it's out in the theaters right now.
I might take my wife to go see that on Monday. But he's dressed up as a schoolgirl.
Yeah.
I don't know how true this is. Supposedly he's dating Pamela Anderson.
Liam Neeson?
I think so.
What?
Dating Pamela Anderson? I don't know.
It was on Facebook, so I don't know how true it is.
Yeah. No, that was Lonnie Anderson.
Oh, okay.
She was saying that she thought she died. And I'm like, no, that was Lonnie Anderson who passed away.
Well, Liam Neeson's wife passed away about 10 years ago or something like that. think she had cancer or something.
Wouldn't surprise me.
Do you know who Tom Hanks is?
No, not a clue. Eh. I'm starting to see a light at the end of the tunnel.
I saw a picture of Pamela Anderson. You can't even recognize her as Pamela Anderson. Doesn't even look like her. It's like Madonna. With all that plastic surgery, she doesn't even look like Madonna anymore.
Yeah, it's gonna say all that plastic surgery. That's like Mickey Rourke
Oh, yeah.
before he passed away.
Mickey Rourke's dead?
I think so.
Wow.
I think he passed away about a year or so back. Is Mickey Rourke dead? Because I remember him in some of the older movies.
Yeah.
And he had that really ragged face. And then I seen him in, what was it, The Unbreakables, or... Oh, is he still alive? That's right. Well... Yeah, Sin City is one of the ones where he didn't have his plastic surgery. Expendables, that's what it was. You talk about ugly.
Yeah.
He was ugly before, but the plastic surgery is very uglier.
It's like he has a plastic face on.
Yeah. Yeah.
And you know, back in the 90s and 80s, he was considered like a heartthrob. I'm like, really?
What I'm thinking into Cole.
All right, yeah, so we're getting close. I think there's... I think that's dirt right there, too.
Go.
So we're definitely getting close to the top.
On one of your meshes.
Yeah, I accidentally placed it by accident.
Fiddlesticks. Come on, you make a better door than you do a window.
Oh, no, that's cool. Yeah, that's cool here. Moving on up to a deluxe apartment.
Hang on.
Hopefully I have enough. I got 600 wire mesh left. Hopefully I have enough.
I don't want to jinx it. Oh yeah, I can see a lot more detail on those wooden blocks up there.
Good.
Terraforming.
And it's always at the most opportune time that it happens too.
Seems like, yeah, you're getting ready to do something right now. There you
Well,
go. Now you
the,
can't. Ha ha ha.
the best is Mac will be driving or digging, and he'll hit the thing full on. It's terraforming, and then flips over the dozer. He's like, I don't know what's happening.
I think we're getting into dirt too.
Yeah. Yeah, we got to be getting real close then.
Or maybe it's just dark down here and I'm blind. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's looking good.
Sweet.
Oh, I could definitely see outside through the hole you guys built coming down, the one that's offset.
Yeah.
I can actually see the sky now.
Oh,
That's how
awesome.
close we are. Yeah.
Oh yeah, we're real. Words. We're real close.
Yep.
I just messed up.
Oh no.
Instead of hitting drive, I hit inventory. But I got an idea. Oh yeah, I can see the. Hello. I just need a couple floors.
I got some.
Can you put a couple floors going out?
Certainly. Oop.
We might just have enough. That's perfect. I just gotta get enough for the drone. Yeah, we're right there.
Yeah. What I was saying, when I looked up this shaft here, the offset, when I was like, last time I was up this way, I still couldn't see around the corner to see out, so definitely could see. Well, that looks funky. Oops. A little too close to the wall.
Yeah. There we go. Perfect. And we should just have enough for the. I got 385 mesh left. So excited.
Finally.
I think I spent close to 5 days on this thing.
We're just gonna come back and go, you were there.
You remember this?
Are you wanna lay asphalt down on the road?
Oh, that's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea at all.
I just happened to think about that. I was like, keep it. I don't. You should put asphalt down on the concrete blocks.
I don't think he. Well, so I watched a stream from a while ago, and a guy tried doing it. I don't think it worked, but it might have changed since then because I think the stream was like a year old.
Yeah, I mean, it would look kind of dumb, but I was just curious.
We'll have to try that out. I gotta build that asphalt plant.
Yeah, first you're gonna have to find some blasted rock. All this is hard.
Well, in the cavern, that's all blasted rock there.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it looks like I'm gonna have to do my plant over again. At least a little bit of it, not all of it.
I'm so glad that I can be a crosswalk for you guys as I'm back and forth, back and forth. The cats. If I didn't like them so much, I'd turn them into catapults.
I had a cat once that just drove me nuts. Nuts. It wouldn't meow. Yeah, it wouldn't meow during the day or nothing. But as soon as I laid down and shut the lights off, it would jump off the bed and then walk around the whole house screaming, meowing for like a half hour. Walk, go into all the rooms and then come back to bed. I'm like, can't you do it while I'm not here?
Do this patrol.
It basically was. It was like going around checking to make sure everything's all right.
And the meow was to let you know that this room is safe.
Yeah, it's okay.
Thanks, I knew that already.
And then when I would play video games, it would sit on the back of the headrest.
Oh.
Yeah, that damn cat. So when I was married, my first marriage, when we went on vacation, we go for a couple days. We filled out, the litter boxes and food, and we'd have someone check on it. The cat would get pissed off we're not there, and crap on like one chair. Never would do it any other time. Every time we left. I'm like, you son of a bitch. It's like, oh, you're gonna leave me? I'll show you.
Exactly. Hope you enjoy this good time.
I'll be laughing when you're cleaning this mess up.
Oh yeah, where are they? We're getting there. We're getting there.
So excited. Only have 100 wire mesh left. We're this close. I'm buying it. Excuse me. Oh yeah, there's dirt right there. This is a massive fan of coal too.
can see my house from here. I see a big.
Oh,
And I'm not sticking my head through this dirt either.
that's awesome. Woohoo! And I ran out of wire mesh. I'm buying wire mesh. That'll be under resources. No, material. No.
It's buildings, isn't it?
Yeah. Well, it's 99% done with homemade stuff.
That saves quite a bit of money, though.
Maybe we'll put the blocks here. Or do we go up one more? We'll go up one more. Yeah, I think we'll come on here.
You don't want to come up to where you're coming up out of the.
No, we can move that down because we got a little ground here that we can it's a little level here. We can level this out, type of thing.
Yeah. I can put metal floors down if you want, as opposed to your concrete blocks.
Yeah, let's do that.
You want me to go?
Go all the way around. Oh yeah, that's a long way down.
Oh yeah.
So let me see something. Let me go to the car down there. Actually, so do you want to see if you can dump some dirt down this hole? And I just want to see if it comes all the way down or not. I'm on the conveyor belt. Want to get in my machine? Oh, you can't get into a machine.
Oh, okay. That's not. Okay. I was gonna dump the sign and I was.
Yeah, I'm just wondering. Maybe I doubt it's going to be any different, but
was weird. I can actually see the grading.
Oh, really?
I can see the grading if you go to the map. You can see I can see you and I can see the grading.
Oh,
on the
yeah.
map. All right. Hopefully I don't fall off.
I'm recording this, so when it falls, it'll land right on top of me.
And there goes the bucket.
Yeah. Nothing.
Yeah. Well, fiddlesticks.
All right, so so there's a couple ways we could do this. We can put hoppers going all the way across, or we can put elevators. Or we can run like down conveyors on the outside. Not on the outside, but on the inside of the square, it's just going all the way around. Stairs looks good.
I know at one point you had a couple flat spots.
Yeah, that doesn't matter. I like how you did it. It's faster going up.
I figured if I did it this way, and at least if you wanted to change it, you could at least get all the way to the top. And
Yeah.
figure out how you have a preliminary set of steps that you can climb up that you don't have to worry about. Yeah, I see a couple of spots that got, I don't know, is that dirt or is that just from my perspective? Oh, wow, where did this come from? I wonder if this is this dirt that I just dumped down through here.
It might have been. Oh, right here, yeah.
But I mean, I did it right in it. I tried to do it in the middle.
I get dream. I'm just gonna blow it up.
I was just curious because I did it right about where I'm standing right now. Right above me is where because I tried to go in about the middle from where I dug, and then I just dumped it. But maybe it did put it there. I don't know.
Well, yeah. What I think is if there's like a little dirt pixel right here, it's gonna catch
Oh, yeah. But like I said, it was about middle, about where I'm standing right now is where about I dropped it. Because I dropped it right about here.
All right, so
I don't know.
I'll get your opinion on something. Let me do this. Conveyors down. And Watkins? Oh, yes.
Well, if worst case scenario, you can always turn it into a missile silo.
Nah.
Now, which direction are you going to be pulling most? You're going to be pulling most of this stuff from basically east, right? You're going to be
Yeah.
moving from the east.
But I was going to have that. Yeah. So basically, I was going to do something like this and go wrap around all the way down. Or. But that won't work with the 8x6. I would have to do 8x4s, and that'd be a lot of them.
Yeah.
Or what I was thinking, vehicle. Just drop down. But then now I'm thinking about it. I don't know if it's going to work. Let's see.
So, if you put a hopper and a chute, and then we figure out how far down it can fall, but you're going to have power lines going. That's going to look gaudy.
That's what I'm thinking. Just something like that. Hold on, I gotta move.
So that's why I say you take a picture of your giant silo here and yes, tell NMC, fix it, guys.
Yeah.
I need to dump it all down here.
I just spent all this time.
I need to render distance to be this deep.
See, I don't even think that would work well either.
Yeah, see, that's the thing. I don't know how far down you can. You almost need to test, like, I don't know, have them set up against one side, and go down 2 or 3 blocks, and then dump it and see if it goes in there, and then maybe move it down a little bit more, test it again, see how far down you can go before it actually goes out of render distance to go into the hopper. That's kind of what I was getting at. But then again,
I did it again.
uh-oh. They should have at least a God mode for when you're trying to do some of this stuff.
Yeah.
Or at least a fly mode.
So hold on.
Should be able to I was gonna say, should be able to respawn up here.
Do you want to go down the stairs? And I'll drop some dirt. And we'll see where it stops.
Okay. Down. Yep. Count this out. Okay. Good idea. Well, so, 1. Goodness. 2. 3. I'm going down to the 4th turn
Okay.
from the top.
I'm going to drop it. Hold on. I gotta get rid of that conveyor belt. It all went into the conveyor belt.
Well, some of it actually went down.
I did it?
Yeah. It went down past the 4th turn. Looked like this. I went down to the 5th turn. That's bloody.
Try it again.
Give me 1 second. Take care of this. There's some. Let's see what's going on. That looks like I do it with something, but I don't know. Okay, I'm at the 5th turn. That kind of makes it hard to see.
Yeah. Coming down. Yeah, she goes pretty far down.
Yeah. Because I'm at the 5th turn here, and it went past me. Clean all this crap up that I just made a mess of.
All right, dropping again.
Okay. It looks. I went down to the 6th turn as it was dropping, and it looks like it's disappearing about 3/4 of the way down the steps. Maybe
Okay.
a little bit more. Could also be, because of the mesh, you know, being able to see around it.
So the 5th. Let me get rid of that. 2, 3, 4. And this is 5 right here, right?
Oh, well, I counted this down as 6, but
Okay. So like right around here it stops.
about right where I'm standing is where I saw it kind of just disappear.
All right, let me take this out. So let's go down 5 more and see how many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, 2, Yeah, that's quite a bit. Hmm. Yeah, I gotta figure out what the best way to do this.
Well, that's kind of what I was getting at as far as like if it's got a good distance that it travels, if you have the hoppers at those certain intervals, it won't be as nasty. But I mean, if it only travels like a small amount of distance, then
Yeah,
you'd have a whole gaggle of power cables and
yeah.
hoppers, and it would just look atrocious.
That's why I'm kind of let me see something here. See if I can do something. So I got a hopper here. See how this looks. Because I could put a coal. Yeah, there's so much coal up here. I could put a coal plant up here to just for this these conveyors. That's too much.
Sorry, my OCD's getting to me about stuff like dump dirt.
Ah, it's fine. I'm the
all
same
that
way.
work I did in putting these in, and now there's piles of dirt all over the place.
Bullshit. It's all bullshit.
Now I can walk up and down without walking up and over piles.
Skipping over everything.
Yeah, tripping over it pretty much. Now, wouldn't it be easier to put the hoppers down, or can you put the hoppers down to where they're literally flat on the?
Nah, yeah, I could do that. I'm just, yeah, that's.
I wasn't trying to tell you what to do. I was just,
No, no. Listen, you don't have to worry about that.
you can always run the plates, the steel floors, out to where you need them. Worst case scenario.
Yeah. So if I put the hopper there, maybe. Yeah. There we go. Hold on.
Be right back. I used to use the restroom.
No problem. Need some single. Is there any single downs? No. I bought the wrong ones. Bastard.
So is your idea to drop it into the hopper and then run it down conveyor belts all the way down, or
It's one of my ideas. I'm just seeing how it looks.
well, what I was thinking was if we figure out how far down it can go before it disappears, you could actually put the hopper down further, and that way it makes it look like you're just dumping it into the hole.
That's true too.
You know
So,
what I mean?
all right, let's.
I mean, I'm just throwing out ideas.
Nah, yeah, I that was my original idea. I was just seeing how this would look, and because this would use a lot more power too.
Yeah, and that's kind of what I was getting at it's kind of a catch-22 because if you do a hopper, shoot, drop it into the next hopper that's down the same distance, I think you'll save more power usage.
Yeah, I agree with you on that.
But as far as looks, it would look like poo, probably. But then again, like I said, if we figure out how far down we can just drop it, then you could put that hopper down that distance, and then it'll look like you're just literally dropping it down the illusion of it actually going down there. I guess it's the best way to put it. But then again, I'm starting to sound like Voyager in the sense of, hey.
And listen, I don't mind it. I need all the help I can get. See if I can. Without falling over.
Oops, sorry. So you jump, I was like, oh, no, no,
Yeah.
no, not again. Got that?
Yeah, I just. Ah!
No, no, no. I saw that.
I'm back. All right.
Oh, he's making it into a game. See if he can get
How many
into
times
the
I
vehicle.
fall?
See if he can get into the vehicle before he hits the ground.
Yeah.
Sorry, I didn't mean to smack you in the mouth.
All right. And then we'll put shoot. Yeah, let's put shoots on it real fast.
You can always, worst case scenario, you can always just have it go right into the chutes. Or they're all doubles, okay. Not into the chutes, but you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Have them merge. That would be a pain in the ass. Never mind. That's no. Never mind.
We actually could do that. I think it'll look like crap though.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Well, like I said, I mean, if you're gonna use all of them, which if you got one or two people dumping, you're not gonna end up using all of these, though, right?
Nah. I'm just putting them down. So it's
Oh, you're just getting an idea.
yeah, and that and where we could dump too, so you could drive over and just pick this stuff up and just dump it there and.
Right.
All right then.
So if you've only got two of them, say, then you could have the chutes. Yeah. Then it won't. Then the chutes will just dump right into the two below it, or whatever.
How many more floors do you have?
I have 12 on me, but there's a bunch back in the Connex box back at the.
That's all right.
Building.
I got plenty of blocks. We'll put the coal plant right here for now.
Where are you gonna get coal?
I got a coal plant over here.
I was being facetious. I don't know. The whole side of this mountain is nothing but coal. I don't know where you're gonna get coal.
Actually, let me just teleport there. I think it's this one. Yeah. Power.
I don't know for a fact how much do these use? 84. I have a feeling if this drops down, how many meshes was that? So I went. Wow.
Yeah, so I'm gonna run the power, and we'll put the lights on the. I was thinking about putting lights on the outside.
Mm-hmm. Give me a second. Not you, I was talking to my cat. She's looking at me like, why aren't you petting me? Because I'm doing something?
That's no good.
Yeah, that doesn't work for me. I think you better stop doing what you're doing and pay attention to me.
All right. So, you want to go down there? I'll dump some.
Leaning down about where I was before. Jumbo. Oh, this is where. Okay. So where you pulled that mesh out is where I'm standing.
Yeah, that's where I figured.
It's going past me. It's going down. Yeah, it's going down to about. Yep. So it's right about where you are. It about these two spots here where they're roughly in this area where I said originally. Ooh, dynamite on the ground. Oh, no,
Blow it up.
dumbass. Yeah, about right here is where it starts to just poof.
Okay, so we'll put the conveyor here. Let me grab the.
You need any steel floors to put out there to
I got some.
work. What's the hammer? Not the sledgehammer, but the hammer. I never even seen the hammer.
There's a hammer?
Yeah, you got a hammer in your hand.
Oh, it's a sledgehammer.
No, it changes. I swear to you, sir, it actually changes into a claw hammer.
Really?
Yeah. I guess when you're putting stuff down, it changes into a claw hammer.
All right, so then.
Do I have a claw hammer in my hand?
Yeah, you do.
Okay, so that's what it is. When you're placing something, it becomes a claw hammer.
Ah, okay.
Ah, okay. Finding out all kinds of interesting things. Not that it's really useful, but
It's something. So then I used.
He said he. I just now read Havoc. I don't know how I missed his, but I read what he was saying, and he said he's watching some insane tunnel digging. It's not insane.
Nah.
Hey, we got it done.
So, if you want, do you want to do this and put the chutes in, and I'll run the power cords. I'll put lights in.
Okay.
I'll run the lights and power down to these, and you want to put the conveyors in?
You mean hoppers and chutes, or
Yeah.
okay?
We-
So can I buy them?
Oh yeah, that's right. Hold on. Purchase parts. You should be able to buy them now.
Okay, I can. So, okay, I see. Let's see what you're doing.
And then you just take the concrete out, and you can put the motors in.
Yep.
I figure ones are fine.
Yeah. Alright, so.
So I'm gonna buy a bunch of lights. What's that?
You're gonna do what you did. Slow it down. You're just putting one power on each one, right? So 4.
Yeah, yeah.
Now, does it matter which one? You know what I mean?
No, I put a power on it. Yeah, on each one. So it's before one powers.
What I meant was, does it matter if it's on the left conveyor belt or the right conveyor belt on the one?
It should be. There should be only one way to put the power on there.
Okay.
Once you take the concrete out, there's going to be only one slot for it, I believe. There it is. Oh, really? Don't play that game with me.
want to drop some of that in here and see if it actually shows up in here before we? Well, nothing's gonna be connected as far as power is dead. Yeah.
Yeah, it'll collect in there. Let me put the hopper back.
I just just to,
Yeah, no, absolutely. I agree with you 100%.
because I mean we're seeing it, but that doesn't necessarily
I mean, it's going in there.
Yeah. Don't know if it's actually making it down this far. I'd hate to keep going down, like
Do it all and then...
do it all and then go, oh yeah, that's not working.
My bad. All right. Oop, just ran over the drone.
That'll keep that drone from dropping.
It's coming down.
See the dirt, but yeah, it's not filling anything up.
No?
Nope.
Crap. Good call.
I don't know if it's just visually it's not going in, maybe it's just visually we see it still dropping, but it's not actually. Yeah, there's nothing in any of these hoppers. Fiddlesticks. I wonder if we have no choice but to go conveyors.
Yeah.
Or if there is a magic point in which it catches them. Because it might be that we're just visually we're seeing it.
Yeah, it's just not registering.
It might be that halfway up or something. That's just a lot of guessing, though.
Yeah. So one of the easiest ways would be the
Gotcha. Yep.
It might look like crap though. Like elevators.
There is this thing on the outside that you could remove and put conveyors in if it would work. Called stairs. I don't know if it would work though, but that kind of defeats the purpose though.
Yeah. I think we might. So it's either going to be conveyors or having an elevator.
Yeah, but the problem with those elevators is you're going to have to come down a certain amount, then come back around, then come back, then come down, go back out some. Because eventually you're going to run into a point where it's going to run into the wall because of the way the elevator is going to sit.
Yeah.
And that's going to be a lot of power too.
Yeah, they take a ton of power. I think it's going to have to be conveyors.
Yeah, they take 42 kilowatts each.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
The 8x6 conveyor takes 42 kilowatts, so...
I can't use the 8x6, I gotta use the 4x4s. Well, no. I might be able to use the 8x6.
Well, either way, the conveyors use the exact same amount as the elevator.
Yeah.
Down 4.
Oh yeah, so yeah, we're gonna have all these Yeah, that's going to be a lot of power having all these hovers anyway. So you know
Well,
what?
that's one reason why I was thinking if you have like the couple up top and then have it.
Have it like what?
That's what. Well, that's what I was trying to think. If you have a couple of them and then they drop out and just drop into a conveyor, one conveyor, right?
Okay, I got you. I got you.
To a top, and then have the hopper sitting the opposite direction.
Like
You know, and
underneath the
that way
chute.
when the hopper, yeah, and then that way when the chutes drop it, it drops into that hopper, and then that one you drop it out, you have it sit in the opposite direction. I know it's either way. Any way you go, it's either a lot of power or some convoluted bullshit.
Yeah. Well, the powers that I mean, like I said, that this whole like you said, the whole mountain's full of coal, so I could put. I just have to run like separate wires once we run out of power and stuff. But I'm actually liking your idea.
That's the only thing is just testing the theory of how far down can we go where we start to, nothing goes into the hopper. That's just the time consumption right there.
Yeah. And at that point, is it worth it? Because then it's going to, aesthetically, it's not going to look right.
Yeah, no. Well, if we go on the principle of 10 blocks for the power boards, right? It's the same render distance, roughly. Yeah. That's at least a starting point for a test.
Yeah. It's kind of weird. It's showing the dirt, but it's not going into the hopper.
Yeah.
So let's go up 5 from there.
Okay.
See what that does.
You really make it a great window. Where I started those concrete blocks should be 5.
Okay.
Up from where we currently are, I should say. Trying to figure out the best way to do it. Oh, okay, there we go. That works. I was gonna say, I literally ran out of concrete blocks.
That's why I figured it, because I got all the blocks.
Yeah. Well, the ones that I had picked up were just the ones that I pulled out for the power.
So we don't even have to put the we won't do the power yet because we got to pull them out.
Yeah. The idea is just to test and see
what it does.
And like I said, if we can figure out where they're dumping to, you can minimize how many of these hoppers you've got going down through here to make it just. Because what? 4 of those.
Yeah, now actually, I was looking. We only need 2.
And if you have one hopper down here that catches it, and then it dumps it into the next hopper down below until it gets.
I get what you're saying now. With the conveyor belt, right?
Well, out of the chute, you're dropping it into the hopper, and then dropping it from that hopper through a chute to the next hopper, all the way down.
Okay.
Kind of. It's a theory. I think I'm not gonna guarantee.
That's why we're testing. That's why we're testing everything out.
Yeah. Now, like I said, if that works, and you could actually move those hoppers down, and that way, you go to dump, it'll just. I mean, you don't have to. You know,
Yeah.
leave it as is. See dirt coming. Nope.
Nope, it's not working.
Nope. That 5 didn't work. Let's put this myself. Knock myself off. I started where the door was, and I was like, no, that sounds a good idea. Alright. I'm going to come back up with those hoppers, and I'm going to just put them about 10 blocks down if I can.
Yeah.
Somebody lock me in again. No.
Oh.
Okay, so. Well, Bonehead, you gotta take the other one out so you can actually get up in there. Okay, so that's where that's dropping. So that's 2 down. Kind of hard to count when you're falling. There's 5 there. That's 10 down at that point. I'm on the wrong side of this thing. Oh, no. Come on, you uncooperative. Thank you. Let's go. Okay. So,
You ready?
let me get these metal plates out of here so that there's nothing else in the way.
Okay.
Feeling good. Did to myself again. Oh goodness! Come on, think, knucklehead, think. Come over here. Dig yourself out of the hole. That didn't work out as well as I hoped. Okay, those should be out of the way.
I'm dumping. Yep, that's working.
Yes, sir. Well, we at least know that 10 blocks down from the bottom of the chute works.
Yeah.
So the next thing would be with 20 work.
Yeah. So you can. All right, so we'll go 20 down from the top of the hopper or the bottom of the hopper. Oh, yeah.
I'm going from the bottom. I counted 2 down, basically, from the whatchamacallit, the chute.
Okay.
So basically, we're 12 down at the moment, but I would figure, yeah. Yeah. So it actually is. I guess it's like 10 down then.
Yeah.
Because it's not it's 10 down from the bottom of the hopper. Basically, what it boils down to. Might be easier to try to do it from the count using the stupid drone. Yes.
Oh, you know what? You're right.
So I'm trying to do this Mario style, and
Yeah.
it's not working out so well.
Okay. I'll leave the concrete blocks here just in case. We have to, if it's going to be the 10.
Right. Fingers crossed. 20 works. If
So
20
1,
works,
2,
then
5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
so if 20 works, that'll be good because then it'll be.
That'd be perfect. I think that'd be pretty good then.
Yeah. Because, I mean, distance we were traveling was quite a bit.
Do you want to hop in the
Yeah.
thingamabobber?
I'll do that.
Ah, yeah.
Uh-oh. What happened?
I fell.
Oh. That was a dumb question on my part then, huh? Oh. Crazy man. Oh. Did you work out today?
All right, you're good to drop whenever you can.
Okay. Hopping now.
Yeah, it's working.
Cool.
Let me just double check. It shows dirt in it. So do we go 25?
I mean, worst case scenario, we can test 30, and if 30 is too far, we know that half it, and
Okay.
I mean, let's.
It sounds good to me.
And once we find the sweet spot, we know how far we got to go with the next batch, and it's
Mhm. It's all home runs
cakewalk.
from there.
Yep.
All right, so we'll go 30. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right. I think you're good to drop whenever you can.
Come on, crazy. Don't drive off the edge of the mountain. All right, dropping now. Might have been just one.
No, not working.
Okay.
So we'll go up 5.
And it could very well be that 20 was the max, and we just,
Yeah. 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, you ready?
Go ahead.
Dumping?
Nope.
All right.
20 is the sweet
Darn.
spot.
Yep. Cool. At least the tests are done.
Yeah. All right, that's good. So I'm gonna call it quits for tonight.
Okay.
I'll be on sometime tomorrow. I don't know when.
Alrighty.
All right, so
Awesome.
I just did it again.
Oh. Well, at least you got down to the bottom.
All right, so 20 is the sweet spot, and we only really need 2 conveyors, if that.
I mean, hoppers?
Hoppers, yeah, hoppers.
I think we're going to be able to go down. Oh, you mean to catch?
Yeah.
And
Who knows? Maybe Voyager will come up with a good answer.
maybe there's a lot of steps here.
It's a ton of steps. But before, yeah. So tomorrow, before I put the hopper, I'm going to take those hoppers out. I just want to make some B-roll for, I'm going to fly the drone down and record everything.
Gotcha. Yeah.
Guys, thanks for watching. Don't forget the like and subscribe button.